Let me move my ass first. Medium, basic of FPS games, then this is the best place. Yeah, I'm not really experienced. So yeah, that ending yesterday was pretty strange. The with investigation. Huh?
We're closed.
Huh?
The sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Are you okay with that? 31st December, it's New Year's Eve. With the woman's cigarette.
Hey, miss.
Noir stuff. Hey! He looks much older, Elizabeth.
You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. The Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Uh-huh. So we are in another parallel universe, I suppose. Here we don't need to find Elizabeth, we don't need to die for her. And we don't even know her. And she is already old. And we're playing as Booker. Shit, those parallel universes. I guess this Booker now had a daughter, maybe. Yeah, maybe. And hello, Rapture.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
Why you are acting like a bitch? Yeah, I can see that's this Rapture is before that catastrophe caused by Fontaine
What I need
and
from you is
Ryan.
my business. But I know where to start looking.
Okay.
Tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
You know what? I'm pretty curious. I'm curious about those characters from the first game, like Andrew Ryan, Fontaine, Tenenbaum, Dr. Steiner. If we find them here. Afternoon.
Yes?
No.
What do you want? An autograph?
Nah. After the original BioShock game, original BioShock Infinite game. Oh yeah, I want to comment it. she's still running like this. I do have infinite cigarette, you know, it's pretty.
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive.
Here, here.
Huh. Oh, stream elements bugged. An hour. 13 minutes, I suppose.
Friend. Such a shame.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence. He's brilliant. If I wanted brilliant, I'd go to bed with a book.
You're just trapped by petite bourgeois notions of romance, aren't you?
Take it whatever way you will. But a girl wants what a girl wants.
Beauty fades. The mind is eternal.
Tell that to my grandfather. The man thinks he's got feathers and a beak.
Intelligence. I mean, noblesse of humanity. Looks like, at least. Oh, sheesh.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Means go.
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia?
Little girls
Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Yeah, must be horrible, I would say. Oh,
Keep moving, buddy.
who the hell are you? Am I 6? No, no. Oh, looks amazing.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, yes, but even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation.
Where?
Come on. We haven't got all day.
Hey, Big Daddy.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
Unfortunately, not. Real people.
But I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse.
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
Oh, okay, okay.
Everyone wants to cut the top.
Analytics. Political analytics.
Can go ahead and inherit the earth for all I care. I'm fine right here in Rapture.
The Ocean Arms.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
So, in this reality, we are already somewhere after the Second World War. I suppose we're somewhere in 50s according to their quotes. Yes, 50s or maybe 60s. I think 50s. All that architectural style. Calendar say, yeah, you're right, Charles. Yeah, I already forgot. Can you imagine? and that's the New Year's Eve. Yeah, so end of 50s. Look at this architecture. It's Art Deco. Amazing. Push the button.
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
So, and we are 1958.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken down at Surprise. You were playing with
Surprise.
animals
She disappeared.
and
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
you see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
Oh, Houdini. This game. Okay, first BioShock was mostly like horror. To me, at least. Because those, you know, insane people, splicers. And this mostly look like old noir detective.
I went through basics, decent sort, but the Italians, Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
You know, by the way, Charis, that the original Cyberpunk came, like that Cyberpunk from 70s and 80s, mostly 80s, came from the mix of sci-fi, noir, and mostly action.
Gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lackadaisical.
You can see the difference between original Cyberpunk and post-Cyberpunk that we saw in, for example, Cyberpunk 2077. There aren't any noir in post-Cyberpunk. yeah. Lots of useful information, I know.
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
Nah, champagne, those things. Slots. What's this place? No, okay. Let's just go according to the story. Otherwise, I will.
Need someone to listen to your worries?
I'll play it more than 6 hours.
I got better things to do.
Mr. DeWitt.
Cohen, yay! Cohen, this guy.
Source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Cohen is that guy from the first BioShock who was head of security for Andrew Ryan and also an psychotic actor.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
It looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations to Cohen's Club. You can choose your current objective from the objective stream. Press O to access it. Oh. Golden Rule, Rapture Records, it's a struggle. Okay, let's check this one. Yeah, I can see Golden Rule.
Rapture.
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
Oh,
Own my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
again, the debt should be repaid.
On the chain.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have. You know, emotions. I'm just a...
Doesn't seem like one weird theater. Yeah, it is.
Think about what we could accomplish together.
Okay, let's start with this since we're here. Wrong button.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Welcome.
Distraction, Elizabeth. She's running so fun.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon... Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about
Cohen
a
sends those
stolen
masks
ring.
out in some kind of box.
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Village. Did you think we wouldn't notice? I can assure you. The assurances of a grave robber are of
Must
no...
be somewhere else.
If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp!
I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing.
What with your textures, Elizabeth?
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the artist struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Oh my god, what happened to you, Elizabeth? Where did you lose your textures? Yeah.
Just like gulag.
Oh.
Until someone puts bullet in your head.
Russian accent.
Say the word. How is Ryan taking on the phone?
Oh. It's swing music. Can you hear it? Move your ass already. Recursion tobaccos. Okay. Don't like that voice.
This ain't community.
Oh, here you are.
Dr. Steinman told me he uses
Oh, Steinman, the first boss from BioShock.
Darling, that line actually work on anyone before closing time?
Audible, yeah. I mean, the swing genre got its resurrection. I suppose 20 years ago, became electro swing. There is an amazing band called Part of Stellar, for example. What year was the first BioShock in 2007?
Look around, please.
Look at this guy. What year was it in game? Something like this, 60s. Can't remember. That's rage.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? It'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it lovely?
Oh, gotta find that box.
Music does something to me. Especially something in this space. Primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music touches us in places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating.
Nothing.
So powerful and
Only one place left.
Of course.
It has the urge to surrender.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Elizabeth, you're such an actress.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I like that font. Look, the font upstairs, like Cadillac, for example, you use the same font.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only. He built a better mousetrap.
Oh, for God's sake, Armand, you want to get us both rounded up?
So you admitted that Ryan's rounding people up.
It was a figure of speech.
Sorry.
Calling the kettle black is a figure of speech.
I keep my head low and I do my job.
Like a good job.
Figure of speech.
Why are you wasting your time with that one?
What was that, Elizabeth breakdance? Oh, okay.
I hope all of this crowd are enjoying themselves.
Hey Zorfe, congrats on your first. Oh, that art of 50s.
Take your time. Take it all in.
To be honest, I'm pretty dumb with art. Like sculptures or paintings. I love architecture. Yeah, that's for sure. I love music. But drawings or sculptures, that's not mine.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it...
Oh, Sander Cohen.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolish
Whiskey.
tumble out.
Where is he hiding that
Would
box?
you like me to tell you what it means?
Did your companion go...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Elizabeth.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right.
Turns in the charm.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
By the way, interesting. You said that phrase like third time's charm. We have probably the same saying here.
Field you in?
Field?
Yeah, you know, occupation. Can't imagine what kind of employment would lead you to tag along on a job like this.
I suppose you could say I work in debt collection.
Oh.
It's better work. Otherwise, we'll certainly look the fools.
Trust me.
Yeah, so the saying here is like Бог любит троицу. That means like the God loves the number three. It means, yeah, everything you get from the third attempt.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Yeah.
Who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
But Elizabeth is without mask. Okay. Things and such to have a habit of being shared between cultures here. I have a channel on my Discord where we are sharing our cultures between each other, traditions, history. A lot of people from many countries, and the idea is to share our cultures, to get to know each other. Yeah, if you like, you can join to share or to have some fun.
To the music, to the spirit of the eternal. No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus... Enter, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas.
That guy is really a freak.
Rapture anymore. For the artist.
There's no room in the whole world for you, Gwen. I know his story. And yeah, I know that song too, but can't remember the name. Maybe it's something from that Nutcracker? And yeah, Cohen is pretty dumb I mean, he is insane, but he lost his sanity during the Second World War, and so to speak, he's an artist. So he feels that world much better than a regular person, and he got to the US to show his art there, but was claimed as like insane person. Can describe it normally, and then he got to other countries of Europe. Also, the same result, and then he got to Rapture. Oh shit! Seems like something classic. Yeah. No, you're not surprised because what's with your skirt again? Cohen?
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right?
He's French, yeah. French Jewish.
This one's a real...
Pretty bad, sad story in Second World War.
Ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes, it is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you too. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Cohen, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance.
They really made the crazy guy Jewish. I would say there are a lot of Jewish people in the first BioShock and here as well. Because the first BioShock.
What greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong has Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Amazing. So you get frustrated at your art. Yo, Fitzpatrick.
Are you alright?
What's with your face, Elizabeth?
Dreaming you. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought.
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me.
Hmm.
Look,
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Sorry, so many dialogues. And I really wanted to listen. Oh, big gun. So yeah, the first BioShock was about... Oh my god.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Okay, they're probably done. Abilities, okay. So the first BioShock was mostly made by Ken Levine, who is Jewish as well, and he made the game to tell us two things. First thing, he wanted to show us the problem with capitalism after the Second World War. There was a lady writer named Ayn Rand who wrote the book about capitalism. Many books, but her most popular book called Atlas Struggle. And Ken Levine wanted to show us about what if the story is real. And he showed us that Rapture City. And the second thing was the problem with Jewish people after the Second World War, who tried to find their places after all the shit they saw, after that Holocaust stuff. So yeah, there are a lot of Jewish people here in game. And you see them crazy here mostly because of the city. The city drew all the people crazy here. Drove. Yeah, pretty controversial story, but I don't know, I wanted to share my knowledge about the game. And yeah, the first game made me pretty depressive because of all that stuff. Yeah, you know, I really love story. I mean history. Oh, so they're alive. Left mouse to fire your weapon. Cute to use the plasmid. Okay. Typical games. And Okay, Sally is Booker's daughter. Booker just said that Sally isn't his daughter. No, isn't working like that. More explanation, Professor. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Andrew Ryan's propaganda. All the games, oh my god, all the BioShock games are pretty political. Like amazingly, they contain a lot of political stuff. One way or another. Wrong button.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Okay. I suppose this thing?
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Damn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
Alright, I got the grabber unjammed.
Nose to the grindstone!
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Optimism helps a lot, but it should be, well, in my opinion, it should be normal optimism. Can I go there? Nope. Nice model, by the way.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No.
Yeah, 40.
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers.
Mm.
You can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know? I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds.
Only.
Do you think it's poison?
Problem, I have only 2 plasmids.
Who is it? I'll have to burn everything.
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Oh. 3 bullets. Amazing. Well,
Mr. DeWitt.
on the chat, okay?
There's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
No doubt. Persuasive.
Persuasive. Okay. 0 lockpicks. They're so sissy with each other. Yeah, they made lots of say it's pretty
Ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
they made pretty detailed dialogues and pretty detailed characters. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Oh, this thing. So this part of the city is already destroyed. So we are somewhere in the oh shit, of course. We're somewhere in the beginning of the conflict.
Another burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Winter Smith. Yeah, we need to get that winter plasmid from here, I suppose. From there. Well, sells health, if and ammo, of course. Keep the distance, Elizabeth. Need to get there somehow. How can I... Is it Rapture or nice? But how?
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little?
Oh, so you... Okay.
Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
A really long time.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
What's trail?
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
Okay. Oh. Hello. But they look normal. So it's the beginning of mutation. Splicers mutate. Huh. Wait, Elizabeth. That's a freaking turret.
Child star. Child star. I'm just a star.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
Yes, this cynicism's all the rage these days. Brace yourself against it.
Elizabeth, don't block the way. Elizabeth. Look at that amazing lady.
Come out! Don't be so blasted trepidatious.
Amazing. I can't move. Elizabeth.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Have matters progressed so little? Could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Come on, just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
You're hurt, Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt, here!
Thanks.
Amazing tactics. And we need that one lockpick. from there.
I told Sander Cohen I'm...
Here you are.
Watch it. Message. You've got company.
Did you give him my
I'll be down here.
Did you take a look at this lock?
No problem.
Amazing gameplay. And the first BioShock pistol was something like a doomsday weapon. And yay! Machine gun. And Tommy gun.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Gossiping about me. Surprise. How long did we go?
Oh, this is no good. No good.
Pick up. Okay. Amazing music. The problem is, like I mentioned before, yeah. Music from 50s. Something like jazz. My God, I thought that those are real shootings, but it's just advertisement. More lockpicks, by the way. Can hear someone. Hand cannon. Some revolver. What the hell? Don't understand, where's that guy?
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
Oh, there.
We seek out the fight. Perpetually. Go hide, you burn away.
Hi. More lockpicks. Champagne. Huh?
Look up there.
Guys having fun. I like that we are collecting jewelries. Not just money like in the previous game. But jewelries as well. Yeah. Evil EI. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using his sights and after each successive kill up to 5. I'm not using it, but what can I do? Can hear it out. Amazing damage. Yeah, I suppose the thing, not just a thing, but that's something like game mechanics to not let me kill my own turrets or Elizabeth, stop blocking me, you.
Of my first play, the herald said, a dead whale has washed up at the Schubert.
Meter strikes reach 3x as far and no do double damage, but also consume 20% of your shield. Huh? No thanks.
Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night. The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut on that sympathetic figure.
Why we're always out of ammo? in this game. I can only carry 12 shots for revolver. Why? Wrong button, I'm sorry. But I know that all BioShock games and Prey as well and Dishonored as well, those games are immersive sim genre, and they're trying to, you know, give you as much ammo as you need, as much resources as you need. That's something like game philosophy. Oh, I had mannequins and games at least.
Psychology, sociology. There's all kind of theories about how you sell something.
Yeah. Let's shoot with the economy. I so loved that 3 peaks. Oh my god. Love that Infinite because they moved from that dark, depressive entourage of first and the second BioShock to something more positive. And here we go again.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
No?
I can change, Sugar. I can.
Careful.
Just give me a chance.
They don't look friendly.
Can't blame me. Things always slow down.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Honey pie. Yeah, he does. More lockpicks. Eh? Oh, a deep dive fishy. Can't remember its name even in Russian. So we need a code. I was here. Hard. Okay, I don't know. Don't forget. Wait, why we need to go there? What? Oh, I'm blind. Okay.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Who? Where? Of course, Elizabeth. You became such useless since the previous game. Yeah, desperate amounts of ammo. Access your weapons. Yeah.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Come on, give me something challenging. Done.
Huh. Um,
But I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
amazing song. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Nice timing, Elizabeth. Nice timing.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Next time, try shooting Elizabeth or doing something useful. Perfect. Oh, I need to find it. Okay. Fuck, of course. Where can't remember. We was there. Fuck off. I can remember we had that.
Need some help with this.
No problem.
White chambers in the first BioShock. Oh, amazing.
Perfect.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
Okay, nice. Now I can use electricity against them. Much better. That fire ability was much better in the first BioShock. Because it was something like like fireball, not like a grenade.
You needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Fontaine's dead.
Fontaine isn't dead. That's we know for sure.
See him?
Hey. Oh, see you, Elizabeth. Double kill.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Let me check it. Yeah, now I can do that. New boots, high and mighty. Attaching the pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. Do we even have something? Nope. So yeah, equip.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lorton. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Carabine. I can see my lovely carabine. But only with 4. Okay, wait. And I lost it. The pistol. Oh, lockpick, nice. Now we need to return there.
Elizabeth?
Looks easy enough. All done.
Empty purse. And alcohol, of course. Pretty strong, by the way. Ah. Nice house, Mr. David. What of those guys? First displacer. Here can see. Hi. Yeah, I got it. I mean, now we just have to use those lines to kill everyone.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
No, I haven't. I'm collecting the loot. Pistol. Huh.
Help me out with this lock?
On it.
Ah, so we don't have any any lockpicks, but she can.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
Huh.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Sneaky Elizabeth. Helps to require doors to the lockpicks. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Okay, now we need to make that whole way back. Elizabeth, yeah, you're right.
These new songs, they're real personal. They're like for all my fans stuck.
Just don't need to fight them.
I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Okay. Samurai, amazing.
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
Why that? I don't want to shoot like this using my carbine. Why? Okay. Yeah. They made a pretty bad weapon of carbine. And? I can hear. Right hook.
Elizabeth.
There you go.
Spying on me again. You left me with nothing.
Yay, amazing gameplay. Hi. Amazing gameplay. I wanted to play this game like I played the third BioShock. The game said no. Be like Batman.
I'll be down here.
Can only guess.
Empty vessels make
Ooh. But they made something like a buff for machine gun. It became more stable.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Huh?
that one. Now.
What? What happened? We need to go there, yep. And here we go again. We need to go there, but first, where was that? Oh, Eve. Okay. Wait. Chris frozen state duration.
Do it. Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's a rocket turret. Machine gun. Okay.
Go ahead.
On it.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Elizabeth, stop reading my mind. Oh, this splicer is more like splicer already. From the first game. Samurai.
Open it.
Though. Oh. Shotgun. Okay, I'll switch to shotgun, I suppose, because they made that carabine pretty shitty.
Feel better already.
Kurose! Interesting. Kill it, Mr. Samurai. Useless. Okay, now I can go there.
Do it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Mr. DeWitt, use the plasma.
Shut the fuck up.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Does benefit melee kills give a small amount of health. Melee execution give a large amount of health. And yeah, of course. I like that butcher's pictogram there. Unexpected Japanese. My god, I'm sorry, I just noticed your message. Yeah, leave the area. Rode the tram in Burrowed Sea. Amazing achievement.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the Rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Pretty strange motivation, Elizabeth. I don't believe.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on
Sally!
out there! Papa's got all sorts of things. You come out!
Sally. Not sure if it was Sally.
Do it!
Sally, come out of there!
I can't see her.
It's not Sally, that's for sure. It's little.
It's the schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns.
Oh my god. Hey, Wei. Thank you for your raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shouty. Thank you for raid. How are you doing, Wei? Oh, you played Unbound. Nice. So tired. Of course. If you need some post-stream relax stuff, just do it. And yeah, for those who don't know, my name is Cyberos. I'm the spirit of cyberspace, and today we're playing BioShock Infinite, Bureau of the Sea Episode 1. I hope the second one will play as well. Yeah, so yeah, if you need some post-stream stuff, feel free.
Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one
How was your stream, Wei?
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Shot. See brothers complaining. Oh, that's sad. Eh? Okay, let's go.
It's locked.
Let me have a look. Ready.
That's why I got to redeem both your keys. Remember, for instant gaming. Wait, what? Like that? Oh, nice. Congrats.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
Me? Where's that guy?
Get back here this instant!
That over there.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy your food.
Two down. Where to now?
Mm-hmm. And Elizabeth can't open any tier here. Oh, okay, we need to get there. Literally electronics. I see. Oh. Okay. Can we go there somehow? I see there's a bottle. There is no way we get there. Maybe using the TVs? Not sure. Nope. Okay. Oh, by the way.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958. Wait. Wait.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
See him?
There!
Sure thing.
Don't take that tone with me.
Miracle Kids.
Okay.
Open it.
Sure thing.
I can go there. Okay, wait. First, I can see we can do that.
Halfway there.
Halfway.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena windows?
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Yeah, Elizabeth, perfect. You're doing the same stuff again here. Okay. I need to destroy you. Don't ask why.
Got a lock here.
No problem.
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful?
Done.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving.
Okay.
I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away, silly. Right there at the cashmere. You were sitting with that horrible girl.
Surprise element. Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. Sounds amazing. Weapon damage increases, but where's aiming? Oh, yeah. Perfectly. Equip.
What's her name?
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
Ah!
Did I lock the door? Did I lock it? Franklin? Franklin!
Eyes in the back of your head around here.
Ammo! Take it! Catch!
Whew. So those were Bright's friends? How they called? I can't pick it up. So I destroyed the whole wedding. Amazing. Feel like I had that conversation today. Fight the radar range. It's not here, I'm pretty sure. We're literally out of ammo. Like, totally. And those are mods. Oh, ammo. Okay, shotgun. Can't carry normal amounts of ammo. Okay. Cosband and the bistro. Books, appliances. Bistro owner. Stash the radar range in a nearby closet. Use the code from his audio diary to unlock it. So we need to go to Bistro.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now, you be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown now, you hear? Cup of Joe, sweetie? Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you already decided?
Oh my god, she's insane.
Lime pie. We serve it nice and cold.
Hi.
Do it now.
Hi, hi, Agent Monkey. Long time no see. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. Completed BioShock Infinite yesterday and started this BioShock Bureau of the Sea today. Back to Rapture. Again. Yeah.
Next one.
So we're somewhere in the beginning of that conflict between Andrew Ryan and Frank Fontaine. Can't normally say because it's a thing like parallel universe.
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Shut. Can't say, monkey. Where in the hell? It's pretty difficult. Uh, 3958. Wait, 3958. You dislike the ending heavily. I can't say I dislike it. Brother range ammo's full. What the hell?
They don't look friendly.
No pictures,
Well, it's a different story from the original BioShock, that's for sure. And here in DLCs, they're trying to connect it. Somehow. No, as a single one game without mentioning BioShock, Infinite is amazing. I like it. Oh, fuck, Elizabeth. What's up, dude, sister? Canon, a lot of stuff. Or at least I can understand what is how everything started. And Rapture. That's only. But I really want to complete both DLCs today. Somehow. I want to finish that franchise today. Okay, books and appliances. Books. Okay, let's go. BioShock 2 Minerva's then forgotten middle child. Yeah. That's a problem with Minerva's. I can't play it. That's pretty sad. Well, I can play it, but I need to pay more for it. Like thrice or even 4 times that it cost. I don't want to. I found a way how I can play it.
Simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Honey! Are you home?
Who? Where? Why?
You were my friend. I can't breathe.
Listen, honey.
Amazing weapon, to be honest. And you all finally complete Half-Life episode 1 today. 3-5 months. Shit. No. See who? 3-5 months. Damn, it's
Eve, here! Mr. DeWitt, catch! That's all I've got!
totally out of money. Oh, Emma. You're not lazy. Okay, you are not lazy. Oh, here you are.
There should be one more.
Give me the other gun. Any. Medical key. Oh, medical keys. I don't understand if the game bugged or I can't pick up other gun. Well, every BioShock is buggy as hell. Huh?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Is it the last one?
It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Wait, what? Oh my god, charges. How, what happened to that automod? Rather. Since forget to book a reservation for Rapture. Booker was here in the Rapture, in normal, in the final location of the first BioShock, by the way. Yeah, Automod say charges that you are using misogyny or misogyny
Splicers.
somehow.
It's locked.
Seems easy enough.
It was pretty fun because he really wanted to to tell a normal thing.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need to wait. I didn't mean it, honey. Nobody.
Carbine.
Elizabeth.
On it.
My amazing weapon. Can say. The filters are getting smart. That's smart. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I have to use that auto mode and get into such situations. Oh, someday I'll find mods for my channel. Look, I can't switch weapon. I don't know why. I just can't. I want that carbine. Dominator way. Welcome back, way.
Locked from the other side. How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through.
Again? Last time you squeezed through, you killed the leader of resistance.
A little assistance?
Reloading checkpoint. Yeah, I need to do that, but I need to find that checkpoint first.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on!
I'm trying. Give me a second.
Ah!
Do it.
Everyone is shooting at me. People in game, and way is.
Do it.
Yeah, that's for sure. She didn't kill anyone. Oh, again. Move. You're something like the second Alex Vance. Always messing around. Oh. Oh, those are mannequins. What the hell? New shots. Roll to life. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds. And your weapon clip is instantly refilled. Amazing. Yeah, they're just swinging there. And what I have in comparison? Basic shirt. Oh, okay. Equip.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find
Suchong.
more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
So Suchong is that scientist who made that guy from the first game. Or lockpicks. Oh, we need to go there. Yeah, little spoiler. I mean, we completed the game. So yeah, I'm sorry if I spoiled it to you. The King Heretics with... Yeah, Tiru. I'm waiting from he... Oh my god, I'm drunk. I'm waiting his response. I don't know. He is remaining silent for now. Maybe some stuff. But yeah, I want to play Dark Tide as well. Oh, here you are. Hi, Atlas. And I'm still drunk. Amazing. Shotgun, I'm a fool. I want that shotgun. Give me that shotgun. Okay. I can only guess where was the last checkpoint. That's a load. Okay. I hate games with checkpoints. Fuck!
What's taking so long? Come on!
Give me a second. Do it.
No. Amazing.
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, let's just check. No, still can't. Amazing. Yeah, the game feels that I really want to finish it as fast as possible. Yeah. The game really hates me. Maybe I need to restart the whole game, but I really need to save somehow in this amazing game. Cigarettes advertisement.
Observation number 22. Regarding unknown
Yeah, I think you're right, Charles.
What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
The guys here literally need to find, I mean, not to find, to hire Cave Johnson from Portal. Oh. Oh my god, the Portal 2 is that game that I already completed many times off stream and one time on stream, and still the game is pretty amazing. I want to replay it, but to be fair, I really want to find a VTuber or PNG tuber, someone for, you know, collabs to play Portal 2 in co-op. Oh, motorized Putz Road.
Go ahead.
Done. All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Do it.
Broken game, broken game. Such love you, broken game.
Elizabeth?
Okay.
Elizabeth? Oh.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Oh, Matryoshka. We can see Matryoshka, but where is Balalaika?
Thermostat. It's our only option. Thermostat's right there.
Typical attributes.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sadists.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now!
I think we'll. What?
No.
Yay! Hi, Mr. Bubbles. Long time no see.
Elizabeth?
There you go!
For the glory of Columbia!
Yeah. Glory of Columbia. Out of ammo, of course. cofujemy od socli.
Go ahead.
Done.
There! That one!
On it.
What the hell? Eve! Why Eve? I need health.
Go ahead.
There you go.
What the hell? Useless. Oh.
Sally!
Do it.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's Sarah. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, Father, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to.
What the hell?
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine. Shut
Oh.
Shut it down.
Ah. Fuck.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
So in this universe, he
She wasn't
killed.
Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
When the guilt was too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
Oh, you again.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Amazing. Fuck. That was... Everything was unexpected. Again. Whew. Well, shit. Booker lost again for the second time. Yeah, boy, I agree. I heard that Big Daddy for a minute. Okay, let's do a 5 minutes break and start the second episode. Need to pour more tea. So I'll amazing. Literally, that was so incredible. Okay, episode 7. Okay, Charles, thank you for coming. Hey. Yeah, thank you and have a good sleep. A good night, I suppose. Okay, and yeah, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. And I'm back. Yeah, first episode, I was pretty mind-blowing. I can only guess what awaits us in the second episode. Let's check it out, I suppose. Previously. Yeah, medium rare. Would you like to see a recap of the events of BioShock? Okay, that should be interesting. And yeah, contains a lot of spoilers probably. Let's check.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them.
Yeah.
You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Ale poszedł tym kafe.
Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Oh. Is it Piaf?
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Yay, we're in Paris, finally.
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
So love with it, PF. And now we're playing as Elizabeth, I see.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Ёпта. Sorry, that's a local meme. Yeah, looks like it's her dream.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Don't play with your food.
Bonjour.
Don't play with food.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Ça va bien?
Bonjour, mon petit trésor. Je vais te croquer.
I wasn't Paris. It wasn't like that. Yeah, for 100%. That video would be banned on YouTube. Not banned, Mostly muted, I suppose. Everyone's so happy.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, hi.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
The main problem of the stuff here, they're wearing American clothes in Paris.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Yeah, mostly I think it isn't true Paris. Everyone is greeting her.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous? Claude? Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Like if she's mayor.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth. I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise. Ah, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, bonjour. Bonsoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Age of Innocence, haven't read it by the way.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour. Il va falloir que tu m'écris.
Elizabeth, are you insane?
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Yeah, I wanna eat. Give me the baguette.
Bonjour. Bonjour, Elisabeth. Une baguette?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le vent est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes responsable.
Kitties.
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Because we're in Paris way. That's why. I suppose. Huh. Nah, way. No need to tell that. Yeah, looks like a dream of her. Yeah, I see.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage?
Oh, again.
Pourquoi pas les deux?
Bird in a cage. I wish random birds would land on your head. I can share the same wish with you. The only birds I saw here are pigeons. They're dirty.
Sally? Sally!
Okay. Some shit started.
Sally, wait! Wait!
Oh, because Elizabeth is something like a bird in the cage. She was in the infinite.
Sally, where are you going?
Maybe some philosophical stuff. Looks like that
Stop!
it reference. Booker do it again. Oh, that looks like high layers of fear.
My fault. I didn't do anything. No.
Oh, Elizabeth, that was your fault, by the way.
I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Inquisitor way.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now.
Mm-hmm.
What was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Oh, he is that way. She's glitching. She's delirious, I suppose.
Elizabeth. Come on, over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done. I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Sounds promising. And Elizabeth Can't shoot or use magic. I mean plasmids. I can only guess how she'll fight here.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Who are you talking to, Elizabeth? And she can't run, by the way. Unfortunately. I can only guess what is this game about. I think it's more like the prequel for the first game. And yeah, there is no Atlas, by the way. She's very scared, of course she can't. She couldn't in the previous episode. And in the third game.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my god.
Eh?
Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! Then how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place to consider harmony and joy and pride...
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to...
Infinite, they can speak a lot. Yeah, you thought Infinite Base game was prequel to the first game. Prequel for a prequel, I suppose. And Zayats and not break the canon. I don't know.
Always contrived to land with
Maybe.
She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All close to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation.
Well, I think in normal mind.
Omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
So yeah, according to all the movies or stories from books, yeah, she need to become a martyr or something. Weird game.
Tessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Strange game, I'd say.
Quantum superpositioned to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Now she can run, by the way, and even jump in her skirt. Maybe. Sorry. Such a long elevator.
Something in our wallets.
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
So now it's something like stealth game.
Sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Alrighty.
Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
A nice romantic evening.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Okay, really not a amazing stealth games player, so probably we're here for a long time.
You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lacquers, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Can you remember I played that Hitman Contracts and Hitman Blood Money? And yeah, it wasn't. Those weren't quiet walkthroughs.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Amazing.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Just probably need to drop in and open the lock. Open the lock with those. Oh, now we can use medical kits. Like in the first game. What the hell? They don't know what they want from their game? So then there.
If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all
Shh, it's a kill. Oh, crossbow.
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
This approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee attack to knock them out. Spoil, get out of sight, and keep quiet.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the parasite.
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
So.
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Oh, stealth action or regular action. Okay, no mind.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
even less ammo in this game. Huh? He disappeared.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know
Sorry.
what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Free man, free marks.
In the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But
Yeah,
his venom wasn't
it's
made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
I'm poor. Okay, there aren't any enemies.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Don't forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Oh my god.
Now you know.
Genderbender. Oh, could I do the same stuff here? Yes, I could. I can, I mean... Oh, okay, we need to get there. So first let's go here.
after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Queen of Lockpicks.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Plasmid. Is that her dress? Peeping Tom.
Disappear from sight. See through walls. Sneak up on your foes.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Right mouse while standing still to see enemies through walls. Huh?
Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
I didn't say you could go. Who warned you to stop following me? Last time you'll see.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us Stewits, if we could leave well enough alone.
Okay. I mean, I got used to play this game my way.
On Fridays. Only way to be sure. Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else.
You have acquired noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fire it at the windows to the right. Throw the spice from your pass.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? When I find you, someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
Get out here! Your supper's getting cold! Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Okay, controls. Plasmid menu. Switch weapon. Out of ammo.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Atlas got a secret. You're not in this alone. Got a helping hand. Yeah, it ain't just on your own. We stick together. We won't put our wings. Then we're all gonna have a slice of that pie. Why, oh why, can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I?
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. No, I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Redux on side and cannot be killed by Elizabeth. Of course. Huh. How to switch? Oh my god. How to switch type of. Okay, plasmid. Yep. Plasmid menu. This one. Switch weapon. Every time they're changing something. Jump, crouch. Oh, that's how. Wait, I need to change that as well. Yeah, that's better.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. Bad cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising,
Oh, Gordon Freeman stuff.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this?
Hmm.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Hmm. Oh no. So many turrets. Disarm the device from behind with a lockpick. Cancel lockpick. Oh, wrong. shotgun.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan.
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite. Self-interest.
Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Sutron must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
I fell asleep. I was. What can I say? That's pretty sad. Well, search your bed for it.
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
But Juju? Tsutsu?
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. It hasn't happened yet. I need to come here. I told you, I can't just have that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut.
Oh, mine's, by the way.
Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't find tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Just take this thing out.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
3 lockpicks. This game is demanding. Yeah, I see. Let me just pick everything.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Okay, everything became weirder. Yeah, scroll. Are we okay now? Yeah, I suppose so. Ha ha ha. No. Well, it's okay. Okay, 2 buttons then. God, I made it such a shitty problem. Yeah.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heatsink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
Oh, no, no, no.
Find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Once I find replacements for these parts, it's just be a matter of swapping them in for the broken ones. She said optimistically.
The problem is we need to open this somehow.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty ladies.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine. How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Still.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile. While you've a Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boy, that's the style. What's the use of worrying? It never was worthwhile.
Problem here is with Big Daddy.
Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Where's Big Daddy? Oh, up there.
So here I am, 100% the genuine article.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
For codes transmissions. Okay.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
Uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got me.
Okay.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to calm myself down because I don't really like stealth games, but I'm playing for the plot of the story.
This happened before. I've seen everything. That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
It's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change. A good start.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death drop. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Well, steeply discounted, though.
Gonorrhea, that's what you'll get. And there's no cure. A madhouse.
Yeah.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
And I'm planning a big comeback.
Obliteration begins inside.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it.
Oh. Amazing.
There's no relationship like mother and son. It's deeply intimate.
Yeah, okay, Wade. Thank you for coming anyway. See you next time. Thank you for your raid.
I grist a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Where's the guy here?
That's how you stay on top. Eye on the ball.
She told me to stop calling, so I did. Now I just hang around outside where she stayed.
Criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
I've been on sabbatical for 15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real action.
You take a lady to dinner. You take a client to lunch.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
What's that, cookie face?
Cookie face.
Folks always stare.
Come here, baby. I ain't sore. Jeez. Showing me my own shadow.
She likes nice shoes.
Sweetie, you in the bedroom?
Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
2 lockpicks. Again, I'm out of them.
Come on, don't leave me out here with my...
Finally.
How could you just walk away? I didn't say you could go.
Five lockpicks.
I got a lot of irons in the fire. Don't leave me. Not again. Ah!
Now I can buy them. Red range. I need those. Oh, red range.
Probably a switch around here somewhere.
Yeah, here.
This is gonna be noisy.
For sure.
Like some cock.
Come.
I saw where you went. Canary in a coat. Your hearts.
Oh, I need the code. Shotgun ammo and can ammo. Oh, I was here, I can't remember. Move. Amazing. Only one?
you leave me what?
You think I don't got a family to feed?
The water surrounding Fontaine's department store contains an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to those
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
what you make of it. So make it great.
All adults. Walk around with a little elbow grease.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from my heart. To all my fans stuck with me like you.
Mhm. Hey Annie. Hi hi. Yeah, I'm trying to finish that franchise and it's the last game. It's the DLC for the BioShock Infinite. That Bureau DC Part 2. How are you doing, Annie? How's your exam?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
What the hell?
That's right. Cry like a baby. Mother didn't love you like
Gas ammo. Gas bullets are armed with a proximity gas bomb, which renders nearby enemies unconscious. Oh, nice. Exam went well. You made 1,000 words out of one word? Was it something like a literature exam?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. Pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen. Ryan's got the formula. You trust your man on this. Where's my boy?
Knocked out 2 or more enemies using the same gas bolt. Nice. Exam. Oh, you mean didn't study much? So my. Oh, I see. I see. Huh. Huh. I made the same stuff, Annie. When those exams weren't like math exams. Yeah, 4 a.m. I know. I was a bit shocked that you came, but thank you for that. Yeah, good night. Hope to see you next time. And hope to see your stream as well.
Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
Miss Spicer. Oh, Nope, you can see me. The fuck?
Come back! You'll if you're going to play hard to get.
Come back!
Why the? Okay, let's do it the other way. One tab always open. My stream, so it's the stream I was watching. Amazing. Thank you for that, Danny. I hope you like the Transformers.
I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I need to find out.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
Hey, good night. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hope we'll play something more interesting. I mean, not stealth. Why there's so many?
Gotta be handsome and smart and so
Oh, that was a wrong bolt. Why the hell they are friends with Big Daddy? I can remember Big Daddy's were killing those guys. Who?
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. It's like the heat or something.
Shut the fuck up already. That level drives me crazy.
You in the bedroom?
Gee, I hope you like me. Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
How could you just walk away?
Okay, time to shoot.
That's it. Goodbye. I'm getting out.
When can I see you again? Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Where are you? Where are you? Everything's fine now.
Oh, it was pain.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Stains all over your underwear. I know what goes on in that room at night. Franklin, why don't you come over and rub Mother's feet? They're barking. Ugh!
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo. Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
I could have some ammo, you know, guys.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. I mean, it's near New Year's Eve, and, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. Here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Yeah, give me those.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
I'm not sure that I'll find every of them.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Sorry.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Here for an autograph?
We must find it, root it out. Ali, stop turning intellectuals. Think.
Yeah, I can recall that those places were made by Andrew Ryan. Like his personal army. Any every fucking time I'm out of money here.
Very painful, but you will be hardier for it. More highly evolved. Superhuman.
Under the collar, stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a
Ha ha ha, now we need to return there.
Ain't nothing but right for this town since Frank Fontaine died.
The Big Daddy. So many of them here.
I've been on something of a hiatus.
I keep my eye on these things. I catch everything going on. Like how Ryan's controlling those messages. I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
I see what you've done here.
You know what? My ex-wife covered her tracks better.
Close the door. Whew.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. I need to cool the transformer at the top of the device. The thing will... Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
How?
If I did everything correctly, all that's left should be pulling the lever at the front of the device. It says so.
What did I tell you?
Yay. Haha.
Look. First Lady.
We're here again.
Can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particle's seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Can only imagine what awaits us here.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
How? Where?
Seems that taking one of those spares would be what we need to move on forward.
Do I need to... What the hell I need?
Here we go. Well, let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way.
Yeah.
Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Well, at least I tried.
Not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. It for that.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something is simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Yeah.
Should have seen that one coming.
Of course.
Vox Populi.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Uh-huh.
Must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Nothing interesting, of course. Huh? Why? Oh. Okay.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Lutes, of course.
Living quarters got reassigned all right. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We've just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
This thingy.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
We've got the clock key.
Oh, I can. I know what game it reminds me of. Reminds me mostly of The Thief. I like this place. Hebo Profit. Untold Profit. Aha!
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Well, once more.
How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your gun. I'm here for
Oh.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost.
Huh? Hello.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker,
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Projection of common sense. Direction. Three.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Oh, escape, pig!
Who are you then?
Can't
Look elsewhere.
Who's out there?
Hunt you down!
Don't think you can chase me.
Oh no. So many of them here.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Okay.
Seems like Fink and Such were sharing their research.
Cross-reality collaboration, yeah, Big Daddy and that Songbird.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Okay. Hmm. I don't like it. Vivisection.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Oh shit. Oh, gas ammo. I don't know. Don't want to know. What does that mean? Oh, wrong button. Hmm.
Skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and
Songbirds to little girls.
apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
Oh my god.
These poor things.
Yeah.
Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
Horror. Don't really want to watch it.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there.
Oh, here. And here's the Songbird. A part of Songbird, at least.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
Hmm. Brutal.
You tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Sounds like in the end we need to kill Lutes.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
Oh my God.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Okay, wait. Move.
Somebody hide! Gonna hunt you down! I'll find her. Back here.
I'll cut you in half.
You can't hide forever! Here I come! Don't think you can hide from me! Someone else can chase my own shadow.
Oh, of course we have to go there somehow.
Let somebody else.
Crossbow got some of full.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the Songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued
partnership.
Hmm.
What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
I can only guess what. Yeah, this place again.
What you got there? Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. Over here! Sega leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
Who did this?
Used to do for the man.
I'll hunt you down. That's enough of that business. I'm done.
I heard you.
Hunt you down.
Death to the pit!
Come out, piggy.
Answer for this girl.
Find her!
Who done this? Someone about? Who did this?
Okay.
You can't hide forever long.
Hoo-hoo. That was hell of a problem. There are more problems.
Daisy really even had a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Ooh. No one's here. I hope.
There's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
Yay, give me more tranquilizers. Hand cannon ammo and things. I can't use them. Oh, of course. Shit, I can't remember this place without that big guy here. Oh, and here's his body. The big guy. Yeah, and here's Fitzroy's.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive?
Pretty lady has the hair?
I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Oh, I can hear the songbird. Oh.
Pretty lady, put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Yeah.
Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
What the hell?
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief.
Huh. Hey, Andrew Ryan.
I remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity, he'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker. I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for Rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rules.
Oh! Fuck. How? That was unexpected.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
Fuck.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Come on out. Let's make this quick. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Get back here! Now you're...
keep running forever.
Okay.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Oh, wrong.
Get back here!
Come on out. You got my full attention. What the? You still here, aren't you?
Don't think you can hide.
Where is she? Lady? You're working my last nerve.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Scenario effect, the projectile can freeze multiple enemies. Amazing.
Get back here!
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve.
Both are there.
Don't think you can hide.
Come on out. You got my full attention. There she is. Seems to me you asked for this.
Not in the mood for this hide. This one's down for the count.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. Every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean. Net ring. Connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Now you're in the suit. I've got you cold.
Say you could go. Time's up, you goddamn twist.
Not in the mood for this.
Every time we're fighting. Meh. Easy. Oh, I need to... What do I need to do? Okay.
What's going on? Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries.
Hmm?
Expected more from this lot.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Oh no.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, go in and take them out easy.
Who's there?
And they thought it was a wise idea to run.
You still here, aren't you?
Okay, the arrow's broken. Guy was just chilling. Three of them. Oh, that guy. Oh, the water, they'll hear me.
Hey, who's that? Girl, Atlas's crew, no witnesses. Guess you didn't know.
Boom, headshot.
Fontaine smugglers put up a good fight at the fisheries. I'd expected more from this lot.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Too bad we got her killed, at least. Shame to put talent like that to waste.
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Judge a man by his enemies.
Ah! Monkey! You're still here. Ah! You kill me, monkey. Thank you for your love, monkey.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads in a line. Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Again?
I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked
Ooh.
us up in this one, I thought that was it. Just a long final dive into the abyss.
Peeping cloak mode removes if cost for invisibility while standing still. Oh, nice.
Giving us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got
Monkey, how are you doing?
the kindest thing you can give her.
I feel I'm going crazy already. Skip the DLC. Well, the first DLC ended pretty strange, and oh my god! And here we're fuck. And here we're playing fucking John Rambo. I really don't like to. How many times I already told that? Yeah, it's a whole game about stealth, monkey. Same. Drives me crazy already. And this, the second game, the second part is, let's say, shit, longer. It's longer. God damn. I prefer normal Elizabeth. Oh. No, that Elizabeth
I know.
here looks
And I'm ready.
more mature.
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
Oh my god, even this, my model is even lagging. Sorry. Yeah, Andrew Ryan is here again. Again, we're fighting between him and Fontaine.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
And There.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Mine. Oh, plan B. Elizabeth. What the hell? I can't activate anything. Oh. Okay, another bug.
Here goes nothing.
Elizabeth is a woman.
Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Huh? Booker?
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Oh. Mixing BioShock 1 2 with Infinite Story feels forced, so a lot of people hate it too, since it takes place in the same city in a different one.
No cause for alarm.
I don't know. To me, like I said, Infinite is something different.
It's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Well, at least with this DLC, they showed how the shit started in the first BioShock.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I'm still playing with the dosage.
Oh.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Ah.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
Oh, Booker.
2 weeks. What? You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
I have one. Here.
Me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little...
Oh, Steinman. We killed him in the beginning of first BioShock.
Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, up still now,
Oh my god.
and
Such a maniac.
your skull. There's about a bit over a quarter of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh.
The monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And give you
anything.
a few taps with me.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Shit. Madness.
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Amazing.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Oh. Okay. Let me take some rest for my brain and read the chat. Okay, Monkey, to be honest, I like the third BioShock better than the first one, and the first one better than the second one. Because the first one is amazing with politics. With all that stuff that I like. I mean, the history and politics of 20th century. Not today, of course. And the third one, it has pretty amazing plot. Yeah, multiverse is pretty shitty stuff that I can't normally understand, but still, it's great. And the second BioShock, I couldn't understand anything there. It was just like to me, it was like just game for game with like modified first BioShock. And they connected the third game to the first game. It's strange, but it works to me. And she killed Booker in only one universe. Okay. Rise, Rapture, rise. Yeah, I got pretty tired of that depressive decorations here, destroyed Art Deco stuff. Underwater claustrophobia. The third game, like Infinite, is more positive. And we're out of. About on the series, Booker was killer, was a sub, and Gunstock from being happening, but BioShock's multiverse works different, for example. Oh. Working in this creates different. Yeah, like a regular timeline stuff. Marvel used that shit in their Avengers that I don't like. But for the game of 2013, it's okay. It wasn't that mainstream shit. Like for now. Huh. Okay, I have you again. Маша? Лето? Why girls? Лето means Violeta or Violet. Masha is Maria. Okay, Monkey, just... yeah, I've understood you. But I like.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Huh.
Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help.
Yeah, I see you, monkey.
I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Is there some documentation?
Instructions, Elizabeth.
Look who I'm asking.
Find a way to repair Big Daddy. Okay. Oh, why the chamber? Where was it? Maybe we need to dismantle some thingies. What? Oh, okay.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had a half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sister's the only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Oh, and yeah, thank you for your love. And yeah, to be honest, I already got so tired of this universe.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Of this franchise.
It's okay.
It's pretty long.
Please, I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help.
Oh. Oh my god. Can we not look at that? In banning reasons. Killing Big Daddy would be better in this situation as a mercy killing. No, we just made that monster that will fight in the first game. We imprinted Big Daddy to girls. So yeah, we just help. You know how they are created. You get mercy. Well, we played both BioShocks, so probably.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
This one, monkey. Yeah, I recognize this clip just in the beginning of it. Yeah, sounds like a karma.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Ah, monkey. What the hell is with you and Vay as well? You both decided that those nationalistic jokes are okay here. Nope. Yeah, try to not do that.
Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming. Get on it.
Oh.
If I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence...
And finally, we met Suchong.
Get away, you filthy little shit!
Oh no. Goodbye, Suchong. Oh fuck. Now we know how Suchong got dead. Her murdered. And flying tape.
This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Knowing about what Suchong made with the first character in the first game, what has he done before? Well, Suchong deserves that shit. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I feel betrayal. But it looks amazing. That's how we got to the first BioShock.
I'm keen to get this brat off my hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Oh, fuck. Well, hello there.
It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
Would you kindly Oh fuck. That's why the plane.
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours.
Oh my god. So that's how the plane crashed in the beginning.
A slave obeys.
Oh shit.
Save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Ha. Ha. Oh, and how we that's how we came to the good ending that we got in the first BioShock. Shit. Nah, that was amazing too. Well, yeah, I'm glad that they explained more things from the first BioShock. Yeah, look, Ken Levine made this whole story. I thought they changed him. So no, the whole story was made. Whole 3 games was made by him. Well, and his team, of course. So every game is canon, like canonical. All games. Yeah, I love Edith Piaf, but I probably get. I'll probably get that muted word. Don't want to things. Nah, that was amazing. Yeah, Monkey, thank you for motivating me to complete that whole story, and yeah, thank you everyone for being here with me for all the 3 games and 2 DLCs. Shit, I need to I need to open my head, take off my brain from that, wash it with cold water and soap right now.